Hello guys, welcome to Indian Ninja Gaming. Oh, for some reason that doesn't want to... There we go. Being a bit weird on me. Anyway, welcome guys, welcome. Many of you have been asking to watch me suffer with a hard mode, so that's what we're here to do. I have added in some other preset rules after a discussion with some of you guys. I'm going to be doing no renting. I was going to get the first little starter loan, but I've had a few people now ask me not to, so apparently I'm not doing that either. I am going to hold in reserve the potential of getting a loan, but only if it means a game over situation. I would rather sell all my gold at the 40% loss first, or 60% loss, isn't it? And sell equipment to try and get what I need before attempting the loan. But loan will be the absolute last no choice resort. I am allowed to skip time to get to cheaper prices, but I must dismiss any workers that apply to work for me within that time. That way I'm not gaining extra workers as a bonus. Trying to think, was that everything? No renting. Try to avoid loans. I think that might have been everything. Yes. It's it's a 60%. Hello, old man. It's a 60% loss because you get 40% of the price. Yeah. So okay, there we go. Let's jump straight in this, shall we? Now, because we're going to be spending a lot of time in the hog pound, I decided to start early today. Probably not going to be the case tomorrow, but yeah, it says, or you could sell your gold for 40% of its value. I believe it said that it says at the blacksmith. So let's try and turn down my. There we go. My mouse a little bit. Or I think there might be something underneath the sensor. That feels a little better. Yeah, there is another one over there, isn't there? But now you're asking me. That. There we go. Couldn't remember the controls for a second then. I haven't picked up my gamepad yet. I usually use it for the driving. Or for anything in vehicles. Now, for now, this game is going to be... Oh, I'm going to have to do it. I forgot to change the playlist when I set this up. I'm going to have to deal with that. For now, this is going to be 2 days a week. Oh. Oh, it's jittery where everything's loading in. That looks different. I didn't notice that before. This little parking spot here. Can't say I've ever noticed it. When the next leaderboard does start up, I do plan on going at it in full. So... Hey Bear, how you doing, dude? Jumping ahead of the gun a bit. Why have we still got the Christmas tree? That'll probably change with the next update, with the next leaderboard. Well, speaking of leaderboards, should I get my new skin? The Bumblebee. Actually, it doesn't look too bad, I think. This is what we won on the leaderboard season we just had. It's different. I like it. Okay. You can stop loading stuff in. Just preload it for me. I've never noticed that mine shaft either. I've never actually stopped to look around. You know, you're either looking at the ground looking for the paper or the chests. Never really look around for at the scenery much. I remember when this was a much easier gate to get through. This used to be a lot wider. Oh yeah, diff lock would help, wouldn't it? Oh god, maybe this will be the game where I have to go back to doing the sun gears again and stuff like that. Tell you what, as I am starting off without a sluice, let's go for crappy dirt. Really crappy. Stuff you wouldn't usually go for. Got to earn that first 500. What, ounces or money? And it's actually 250, isn't it, on hard mode? Don't know where I'm going there. Before I forget. I'm only going to pan in this room. In this tent. That way, I have something to do at night if it gets too dark, you know, and I've got no light source other than my torch. I feel like someone's already attempted it. Look, there and there. They've already tried and gone broke on hard mode. Now you can do it on the 250. You just can't have the pump. Been a while since I've had to do this. Really? Oh, it's going to be so not concentrated, isn't it? Oh, this is going to take some time. Oh dear. This is you guys. Why are you doing this to me? Can't I just get like the whole bucket on that one pan? There's one colour. Look, one colour. Look at the way it's all moving. I like that. The gold is... They've actually given the gold more density in the water. That's cool. You started yours this way as well. Oh. Well, that sucks. I was hoping I could then tip more on it, but... Oh, I need to... That was my fault. Well, I'm a quarter of the way to 1/10 of an ounce. Yeah, but this isn't real hard mode. You have buckets after all. Actually, I wonder if that's a thing. Well, they give us buckets. You give 2 buckets at the start. It should be 2 in every 10. But I wonder if that's actually a thing. No. Oh. You can fill it up here at least. I wonder if I could do it that way as well. Doing some testing now. Oh, that one's empty. Oh my god, it does work. Not very efficiently, but it does work. I have a question. Has anyone here ever tested, like, you fill up your sluices, you wash the mats, right? Then you do the same again, and then maybe a third time. Then you put those 3 buckets back through the sluice to condense it. Do you lose gold that way, or is it the same amount? Yeah, true. Can't pick it up, can you? Let's try that here, see if it's any different. You've never tried it? It would make life a bit easier if it worked that way. Like, you could just feed them through, feed them through, feed them through, feed them through, and then just end up with one really good clean out. Versus all those mini ones. You'd save time on clean outs. No, still just a one. I haven't had a single picker yet. Only flakes. Hey, Dylan, how you doing, dude? I saw your message in Discord, so I'm guessing you're going to be trying this again soon as well. Oh, that gold that I was digging first off it really was bad. It was 0.066 for 2 buckets. And then that 1 bucket has got me about the same. They made me start with no loan after all. More than, you know, I've had a few people now ask it, so. Oh, wrong direction. Still no pickers. Just because I'm using a bucket doesn't mean there shouldn't be a picker in there. Oh. There goes my gold all over the floor. Thankfully, there's a lock on the buckets. You just did a test with the nuggetator, and you get no extra gold by using it. Split says you get about 3.5%. They must have changed it. What do you mean? So, what, 3.5% loss? So if I condense my bucket washes back into the mats again, I actually lose gold, is what you're saying. So that was horrible. Best gold came from here. Well, I might do a test when I get it all up and running. See how it goes. But it saves on buckets, it saves on cleanouts. Saves a lot of money overall if it works. It's a cold one tonight, guys. Just massive sneeze then. We're actually in the minus tonight, so... colder for me right now than it is in game. I like how if you do this often enough, you know which ones are going to be the gold as well. Ah, I don't know why. I thought when I saw that move, I thought it was going to be a picker, but obviously not. No, 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 no. This way. Damn. But at the same time, you're used to it. You're equipped for it. You know? I mean, I've seen minus temperatures over here before. Seen it as bad as, I think, -5, -6. But it's all about what you're used to, isn't it? Yeah, we've had like some sort of Siberia wind coming over, like some icy wind. Jeez. Right, after this bucket, I'm going to go sell it, see what I can get. I mean, typically it's about $1,200 an ounce, dollars. Currently I'm about a quarter of an ounce. I've got to sell some at a loss to get the smelt up and running. But even a quarter of an ounce, that's more than the starting loan, so... Oh man, did you see about the Hydroneer DLC? I actually think I'm going to say, walk this one, save the fuel, collect some stories along the way. Sorry, knocked my mouse then. I'm going to try and get it as well. Money's a bit tight right now, but it is a really cheap one. It's going to be a really cheap price. And there's been people moaning about it. I mean, look how much content they've given us just for the low price that they did. And they want to continue making it. Most creators would stop now. Be like, okay, game's done. I swear there was one against the fence. I'll do this side on the way out and the other side on the way in. Oh yeah, during the leaderboard, I went ahead and I got all the story pieces. Got the skin and everything, just didn't get the achievement. After the leaderboard ended, I loaded up that save to check out, see if we got the skin, and it insta gave me it. So it won't give you any achievements during the active leaderboard. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. They got merchandise to help them out. But personally, none of those items they sell is anything I'd buy. If I did, I'd buy the plush and I'd only use it as a backrest in my chair. Oh, you can go all the way over here. I did not know this. Oh, that must be one of the ones I missed then. I'm all over the place trying to pick up a signal here. This one used to take me forever to find. That's fine, Dealand. What? Wait. That's not the official result. 2 of those got removed. But dude, that's cool. There I am. When did they add that? But no, that max gold, I should be on there because they removed the 2 quote-unquote cheaters. Yeah, I did see that. Right, so how much should it cost? Oh, it won't even let me see. Yeah, I get 40% of the gold price. How much does that get me? Next to nothing. I always grab these ones when I've got a long smelting time. Where is it? There it is. But that's the smallest bar I've ever smelted. I swear to God, if this trip out here was wasted. Oh my God, it is wasted. I didn't bring my car. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Hello, Pampus. No, I forgot to bring my car out. There's me trying to save fuel. What's the total so far? Really? I gotta go back anyway. Couple more buckets should be enough. It's all good, dude. It's all good. More people asked for me to no loan start, so that's what I did. Tell you what. Tell you what, guys. I am not really trapping much heat in here tonight. In the front room here. So I'm going to go and close the front room door. I've got my control pad in hand, so I'm still going to be walking whilst I do it. So I'll be back in just a sec. Tell you what, that wasn't the easiest angle to view things at, and I've just tugged on my stupid headphone wire again. Which means I got no sound once again. I ain't got the money to replace them right now. How did I get there all the way with no truck? I walked. I wanted to save the fuel, but then realised I'd need to bring things back. Not that I had enough to do a full everything I needed anyway, but sorry guys, trying to fix my headphones here again. I'm still trying it, just walking with one hand. I've literally got no, well, I've got game sounds, but I have to turn them off on my speaker if the headphones aren't picking up. because otherwise it transmits through the mic. Oh yeah, there was that one I'm pretty sure I missed against the fence over here. Right, let's see if I can get this working. The most brutal part of the no-loan starters, you have to sell harder and go for a major loss. I didn't actually sell that much at a loss, only enough to be able to smelt the rest. It was only a 1/4 ounce I had. Well, I think my headphones might be dead. Oh, hold on. Okay, well that sucks. I got them lit up, but I'm not hearing anything. Sorry about this, everyone. Oh. Oh, the music stopped when the headphones unplugged. Yeah, I have sound again. Okay. I'm now stuck here until the end of the stream. I'm not allowed to move. I want coffee. Nope. Need the toilet. Not allowed. I'm just stuck here entirely. What I found strange is that $250 loan is usually enough to get started, but that's obviously not the case here. It said I needed over 300. Was it 350 or something like that? Oh yeah, Fanfuss, it was you I was talking to about what I'm going to try and do with the tier 2s, wasn't it? About me having a dump truck for them. Did you want me to explain? Or just wait until I get to that point? Might be a little while though. What part was that a yep to? Or was that a yes to everything? It was me. Show me. I want to know. Nah, keep it a secret. Okay. It may not be what I do straight away. I may not be able to get them both instantly off the bat. But it's what I'm going to aim for. Essentially, it will make life so much easier than having to move everything all the time. Again. It's going to be the one in that little one in the 5 o'clock position. Actually, I can show you. That one there. That's going to be the gold. Told you. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. Like I said, I might not be able to do it straight away. I might have to do a little bit first with one tier 2. And then get the second tier 2 as I need to. I also plan on getting the magnetite separator even for this area, and I'm going to be selling magnetite for quite some time, so hopefully that might boost my numbers a little bit. Not by much, but I mean, actually the sluice run there, that tends to give you quite a lot of magnetite, doesn't it? I've actually, like, both considered trying that and being, fuck that shit. Like, just digging out the whole claim with a shovel. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine if there was an actual achievement for that, where you could earn, like, Steam credits as a trophy? It's like they actually give you like a kind of monetary reward or credit reward for accomplishing that. And then like a similar one, for a really good one for like doing all 4 claims. How many people do you think would try it and give up? We'll see. I mean, you could be right, but I don't think it's going to matter too much in the hog pan area. I think the gold loss and etc. for smelting is going to be mainly a tier 2 upwards issue. Another quarter ounce will be all I need to speed things up here. May not even need that much. And quarter ounce will be somewhere in the region of $300. No, I mean, it depends. I am a child of the 80s. So I didn't grow up with the whole instant gratification thing. If I wanted to play my first console I had, it was a bit outdated even at that point, but because it was like late 80s before I got it, mid to late 80s. My first console was a Spectrum. I had to sit there. It's like a Commodore. I had to sit there for 15 minutes whilst loading a cassette tape, watching random colours and listening to a internet dial-up noise. If the cassette tape jogged at any point, you had to start over. If it froze, if it lagged, anything, you had to start over. When that side had finished, you then had to turn the tape over and load the other side. If it all loaded successfully, you got to play. So half an hour trying to load a game, and that's if it didn't crash. Then, obviously there was the Mega Drive. Me and my brother would sit there all weekend playing a game just to get to a point where we hadn't really gotten to, where we last left off. Only to have to go turn it off because we had to go to school. Now, our parents will allow us a weekend leaving it on, but then after that, you know. So I am no stranger to the patience game. But to anyone who is an instant gratification person, wouldn't be able to do this. I don't know. Maybe 8 to 10 I've cleaned out so far. Tell you what, because this is the speed you're standard at. I keep wanting to press shift or something. Yeah, to speed up. But I got it as run by default, don't I? Oh yeah, old man. I'll do you a favour. When I'll make you a deal, sorry. When Out of War becomes multiplayer, I'll come work for you for a little bit at one point. If you come from work for me as well. But we'll take it in turns, just back and forth. Helping each other out. I promise you won't be in a rock truck the entire time. No, you won't be in a rock truck the whole time. I'll let you use the roller as well. Oh, why do I keep doing that? So these 2 buckets should be all I need. Then I can go and get those loose runs. Do you reckon I'll be able to get split in at some point to build my roads for me? I was actually Oh, it's still on there, thank God for that. I was actually able to play Out of War yesterday for a couple of hours. Didn't have many issues. So maybe it's playable again for me. Don't know, I'd have to do some more testing to make sure. I haven't done anything in the stream save, just in case it does something to the file. There we go, it's 1/4 ounce. Or almost. Close enough. Yeah, it is over 1/4 ounce, isn't it? Yeah. 0.26. Sorry, more sneezes. Right. Should be good. That's something. I know you're going to be able to transfer currency between your company. Like, you can set up your company and transfer money between one game and the other. I wonder if you're going to be able to pay people who are playing for you. Like, Split with his, like, God knows how many millions in the bank anyway. You ask him to come build some roads. It's like, you can't afford me. So what I would like to see with this game, just to do with the leaderboard skins on the truck, if they do it so that when you get that ram scoop one, the skin stays intact. God, I'm driving like Rick Ness. That'll do. That'll net me an approximate 250 to 300. And that'll be enough to get my sluice runs. And I can speed this whole process up a little bit. He might be okay with it. I mean, he's all about helping the community, the out of war community, right? To the point where he's gone around and he's popped into people's streams, such as my own, said hi, you know, try and help boost them up a little bit, get the word out a bit more, that sort of thing. Maybe he'll do it for that effect. Maybe he'll come around and say, like, hey, can I help you out on your on your claim for a little bit? If I was doing things the way he was, with the helping of the community and that's how I'd do it. Do you know what? I didn't even turn. That was all on its own. That was so perfectly done. Let's be like, hey, do you need a hand? Yeah, come in. Like, what would you want me to do? Can you jump in that rock chop? Piss off. 300 on the button. I told you about 300, didn't I? The bitch, please. I'm going in a hoe. Just gonna look at something. I don't know whether I can or not, but knowing my prices would be helpful. Oh. Wow, that is a really big markup on that. Screw that then. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't add it. So right now, obviously quite expensive. Hog pan, no pump. Let's take that off. Yeah, not enough. Nowhere near enough. I mean, I suppose I could do that, set it up for later. You don't have to have one, no. It helps preserve your small pump a little while. Well, it's only really useful, I think, on the small ones. Hey, Case, how you doing, dude? Not enough for the actual pump, but if I go for a hog pan pump box, that sets me up for later. I don't have to buy 2 different boxes, save a little bit of cash. Welcome back, Dealand. I'm guessing you're at work, dude, so I do appreciate you popping by the way you are. And hope you don't get in trouble for it. Well, unless they changed it so that they're not necessary, but then why keep it in the game? But I'll read that big one message you just did in a minute, Fanfos. Let me just drive for a second. Oh, you're not working at an school, dude. But even so, when you are at work, I do appreciate when you do stop by, even though you're at work. Oh yeah, it wouldn't really be a fresh start on GoldRush if I didn't do the shovel, would it? Do the Easter egg. Let's go do that real quick. I never understood the point for it. I only really had to buy a few replacement pieces on it, which cost the game. As the filter on the hose anyway. I think your degradation of the water pump is faster if you don't have the filter on it. I believe it's something to do with filtering out like the minerals and the dirt. Like stop dirt getting into your little pump. But the bigger ones, they're just like, don't care. Little dirt doesn't hurt. Hey, Cupcake, how you doing? I've gone past my point, have I? Yeah. Wasn't paying attention. There he is. Right, let's go. All good, dude, all good. My rules, I'm going to avoid getting a loan to the highest possible potential. You know, the only way I'll get a loan is if I've got no gold left to sell, even at a loss. I've sold every piece of equipment that I don't need, and it would still be game over. That's the only time I'm going to get a loan. But I'm going to try my best to avoid them at all times. No renting. This is if you're trying the same game. No renting. I'm allowed to skip time, but I have to dismiss any workers that apply during that time. I'm allowed to skip time to get cheaper prices, but I have to get rid of the workers that apply when I do. You're about to get the Glacier Creek on yours. Are you following the same rules that I've got set up for this one? Or was your game easier? Just a standard hard mode or something. It should say 33. Yeah, so it's the same. You fit the same amount of stuff in it. I like how it's got its own little grizzly bars. No, you did not. So, okay. So, 89, no, 100. That should wash it all out. No, they've changed it. Yeah, I know that. I know I've got to buy the workers. They open up the workers tab. I do know. But at any stage of the game, doesn't matter what tier I'm on. If I'm skipping time for prices, I'm not allowed to use any of the workers that apply within that time period that I've skipped. So if I've got worker CVs waiting in the wings, I need to look at them to make sure they don't look new. Then after time skipping, I have to delete or reject all new people, no matter what job they're applying for or how good they are. Oh, I've got to wait a little bit. Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, that's only if you want to follow the same rules I'm doing. That was weird. $89. Okay, that is dodgy. That makes no sense. Why do 120% where you can only fit 100% in there? Yes, I'll finally be able to get some pickers now. Absolutely right. I'll probably clean this one out. See how much I get. Might go and get the pump. Worst case scenario, if I can't get any more fuel, then I can always do it by hand. 70, 80. This is the worst, some of the worst dirt. Not the worst dirt, but some of. Oh yeah, I suppose. But that's just a lot more hassle, you know. But you can tell you guys like GoldRush. I've only been streaming for, what, an hour 20? And I've got somewhere in the region of 12 hours watched, 11 to 12 hours watched already. Only because it's a small area. That's why it's denser. Oh, you can. Not on this claim. In fact, actually, I've been able to scrape the outer edge using an excavator on this one. I'm pretty sure I have. And I know it's pointless because if you're on Nighthawk, anyway, you're not going to need the hog pan. But on Nighthawk, you can actually get an excavator and a dump truck on the hog pan area together. Or you can go in there with a front end loader and a dump truck. Like if we start a season on Nighthawk, maybe it would be a good way to get just a tiny little extra bit of money before you go for your plant without having to dig into your main dirt. Just a quick little amount with the tier 2. Are we looking 50%? Yeah, probably a lot quicker. I will be right. Someone in the last leaderboard, someone said something about apparently you get better maps if you rent the claims instead of owning them. I'm going to put that to the test. I'm not going to buy in the next leaderboard. I'm not going to buy any claims. It is what it is. A lot of people walked away from the game because it was less for the leaderboards because it was less challenging. It wasn't a challenge anymore. They were always on the leaderboard, etc., etc. So I think that's probably what they're doing, just giving them, trying to bring them back, you know. Well, I went through about 78, 79 million resetting maps on my Nighthawk, and I only got a couple of really good ones. Most of them are in the 2,000 mark per square. I think again, it's probably to weed people out. Like, I don't know. The people who are serious about competing have to be serious about competing to start. But once you get past that initial bit, you know, then it's anyone's game. Unless you're no lifer. Or you're playing 24/7 because you've got someone else sharing your account. That's something... Right, I get that it helps with the saves. Having the ability to save the games to the cloud now on GoldRush. But at the same time, if you're sharing an account with someone, they have access to those saves. Hey Azad, how you doing, dude? No, I should have eaten before I started stream. I'm actually getting quite hungry. The consequence of having an early stream start. So at some point I'll probably go away, make another coffee. So I'll just probably like have a quick sandwich or something while I am. From what I recall of the leaderboard finish, there was only like 2, maybe 3 who were like the super high range and set apart from everyone else at the top of the leaderboard. So it's not too bad. Right, hold on. I've got water in my bucket, so better make sure there are no children around. Children can fall into bucket and drown. Keep children away from bucket with even a small amount of liquid. Not necessarily, oh man. Because what if you want to skip for workers or for better equipment or something? You're doing well for a Tuesday. Oh yeah, future man. Yeah. Yeah, I find it easier to get into the seasonal than it is max gold. I mean, I was in the seasonal like a full week and a half before I was on the cusp of making it into the max gold. Is that going to max out my mats and lose me some gold? You know, it's not worth the risk right now. I need the money more than anything. Well, you got to have a good setup, a strat to get to the top 10 there as well. I mean, I think I did all right. 2 weeks late to it. I was 11th before the cheaters were removed. Oh, okay, I could have done it in that bucket. Just going to roll a sig for this. Yeah, did you like my little Azza, did you like my little what they called? Gifts I sent you about what you got up and coming on Red Dwarf. How far in are you anyway? And I'm talking most people. You can do it with your eyes closed. Not quite. I mean, I can dig when I can't see the dirt. Eyes closed is another matter. Hold on. This old man, like, do you know what? That's not even worth my time. Where's my payment in gold or cash? Oh crap! Am I in minus money? No, he didn't take anything. He's like, bitch, please. So if this is anything like normal, it'll be close to an ounce. I don't know. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this one. So it's a little bit more. Then I'm going to do a save. A quick save. Then I'm going to wait till dawn. And we'll see if he takes anything. He doesn't take anything from this type of harvesting. Was that a fact or a guess? Did I say old man? Old Arnold. Oh, love hearing those clunkers. He didn't take anything from that one at all. I had no gold on me, and my money didn't go down. You have almost finished first season. You've been busy starting back at work and now only doing lab work. I'm in front office as well. Oh, okay. Well, one of the best jokes in the entire show is in season 2, episode 1. In my opinion. Well, we've got some good ones in this pan. Maybe not. Looked like it. Looked like it was. Bearing in mind it wasn't quite a full one. Yeah, there's definitely less gold in it than you would averagely get. That's our season best so far. I want to go get the pump, don't I? But first... Oh no. There we go, look. So it just wasn't worth his time. Oh, yeah, I fully advise you throughout that episode to maybe not be holding on to any drink. Or maybe empty your bladder before you watch it. Good pan should be 0.66 to 0.7. So that was a good pan then, considering that was edge dirt. Oh, I've only got partial headlights. There we go. See, one of the more annoying things with this is when I'm in a hog pan, I generally like to use my truck as a light source. But I obviously can't do that here. That's something. If you get the workers set up, does the refueling thing work in hard mode? Was that because of my money? Yeah. Cupcake and Caged. Do you guys agree? One of the best jokes in Red Dwarf is in the episode Crichton. Don't spoil it for him though, he hasn't got there yet. I like how you're only supposed to go 20 miles an hour on this road. But we will go pelting down it like there's no tomorrow. Could you imagine if they actually got the traffic lights working and like you got really big fines for speeding and traffic violations and things like that, really big ones. So you'd actually have to slow down. Right, so the lineup for this week. Tomorrow, obviously, is this. Thursday. It's construction sim because we're swapping it out on a bi-weekly basis with stationeers. And then we're back with Medieval Dynasty Oxbow map on Friday and Saturday. I haven't actually played that since the last time I streamed. Hello? I've pressed it a few times. There we go. It did not want to start up for me. I think it's the cold weather. Ah, not as perfect as last time. The only reason I went back and smelted that tiny little bar was I'm going to need the extra money for fuel. How much are we looking at so far? Yeah, screw it. I won't go with the filter. Ouch. I can imagine that. I mean, it's minus... I know it's nothing by comparison, but it's -1 Celsius today. Or tonight. Wednesday it's going to be -2. It doesn't usually get that cold down here. We might hit 0 a few times during the winter, but we don't normally get into the minus. Where I'm on a coastal town, the wind generally doesn't come from the place where it's coming from now, with the bitter icy wind. Can't start if someone stole your fuel. I know, could you imagine that? I get back to the claim, next thing I know, random event where all my fuel's been nicked. Yeah, that's the skin I won on the leaderboards. I actually quite like it. It looks good. No way. It was a major Arctic plunge. It's even out. I think it's normally when the weather gets like this, it's because it's coming from Siberia or somewhere. The wind. Oh, crap. How much do I have? $14 a gallon. Right, what have I got left? 266. That's left me 121 for gold smelting. Oh, actually, there's something else I need to buy. Whilst I remember. So I'll likely forget otherwise. No, I've had the fuel stolen before. I've also had gold stolen. If you can believe it. Yeah, he's in Australia. He's Future Man. But that's actually quite a cool temperature for him right now. Because obviously it's winter. Summer for him. I'm not used to having to use these. And I don't want to have to do the walk of shame. Because I'm not rotating my tyres as needed. We'll see how quick the damage is happening here. Oh, that's not too bad. When you skip time in GoldRush, there is an allowable save scrub I think you should be allowed to do. If you have 90 ounces or 100k cash saved up to go to winter, or you buy if you get the event, someone stole part of your cash. That for me was 20k plus cash, a huge amount. I reverted that one. I mean, we'll see what happens. I've just thought of a use for that little buggy, that little 4x4, whatever you want to call it. Let's say you need to use the jack here, but you're nowhere near your claim. You have teleport pads unlocked. Oh no, you don't have the teleport pads unlocked. You'd have to walk back to claim to get your thing. But then you can just pop it, your jack, but you can just pop it on the back of the 4x4. Here we go, annoying tutorial pop up. Or not. That's unusual. Yeah, but even your winter temperatures is a warm temperature for us over here. I know you can't. You can't sell it. You can't teleport with it. You can't. I don't even think you can transport it via your tablet either. Gonna keep going till the dirt box is empty. Then I'll turn it off and refill it. Just maximise my fuel usage. In fact, that's probably about it. I forget it doesn't tell you when you got it hooked up like this. Or when it's on, it doesn't tell you. Oh wow, you actually got -1 last winter. Whilst I'm filling it up like this, I go for the long swivel. Could you imagine if they had an option in this game where you can use like a thin water hose, the green one, to siphon fuel out of your truck for hard mode and things like that? You know, I'm just going to leave it running for a minute because I want to do that test, or the start of that test with the sluice run here. I'm going to clean out this bucket. Well, save it, clean it out, reload, put it back through the sluice again, clean it out, see what the difference is, and then reload it. Let's do a few buckets worth and then try it again. See if it stays the same. See how helpful it might be. It'd be better than having buckets everywhere, you know. I know this is not very efficient fuel management, but I do want to get this first bucket filled up quickly so we can test it out. I do need to do at least one clean out today anyway, because Old Arnold needs to take his cut. Similar, but you actually have to do the action. Like you have to put, I'm not saying suck on the hose, but you have to put the hose in into the gas, into the fuel cap, and put the other end into a fuel canister. I do find it funny how that truck is on the same fuel type as all the other machines. It should be on unleaded or something rather than diesel. Can you imagine that though? You could only fuel your truck up from the petrol station, or a mobile fuel tank that's from the petrol station instead of from the big fuel tanks. I want to see if you lose any gold when you put a bucket back through the sluice run. Because if not, we can just keep compacting it, can't we? Save money on buckets. Not that they cost much, of course. Save space. And do all your clean out in one fell swoop. Right. That's my quick save done. Well, I will test this out with more than one bucket after this as well. I should have done it the other way around first so I could keep this clean out. In fact, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. Looking good though. Oh. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Has anyone ever shook this too hard in here like this and you've lost gold as a result? I see you. Be right back, everyone. I have to go turn on machines in the lab and organise a few courier pickups, etc. The normal work stuff. I'll still be lurking when I can. Absolutely fine, dude. Not a problem. It is all good. It's all clean. Oh, there's another one I missed. There it is. Alright. 721. We need to remember that, guys. 0.721. Actually, if someone could write that in chat for me, please. I have a feeling you would. Lose gold, you mean? Because of the panning mechanic, we'll probably mess it up. Well, we'll just wait and see. 0.721. See if we get the same or close enough to. And then later we'll test out with like 3 or 4 buckets worth. Oh, some nice clunkers in this one. I think we might be beating it already. That could have gone wrong. Okay, I'm getting more out of it this way. That is a lot more. So I'm not going to bother doing it then. The first time I did it, when I put it through the solution run a second time over, I got 0.721. Then when I did it straight from the back, when I panned it straight from the bucket, the amount I got now was the result. So I got over 0.1 of an ounce, over a tenth of an ounce more doing it normally. Can't see. I can't see the how full the thing is. Looking at about 20% a turn on. Looks like it, yeah. Looks like you get a loss that way. I'm still probably not gonna do them all at once. Oh, I know what I might do. I know. I have a plan. But before I explain any plan or put any plan in place, I need to go to the toilet real quick. So I'll be right back, guys. I was really, really careful then with my headphones. It's all good. Oh no, wait. No, my plan wouldn't work. Even if I dump one of these buckets into the mag separator, it would still output a bucket's full of dirt to process, wouldn't it? That was my mistake. I mean, I could fill them up. I could fill it up to capacity. That'll save me some time, some space. But I won't be buying a mag separator in this in-game day. Simply because I'm gonna probably do a clean out around 9 o'clock. But old Arnold needs to take his cut, so can't afford to screw that up. All the time I can reach the pan, this 20%, keep it on till 20%'s done, then turn it off, is working quite well. Once I get too far away, I'm going to have to fill up buckets and bring them over. Do it that way. Little bit of a loss on that one. Can you actually overfill that hopper whilst the water's running? Shall we, shall we set it to grams so it looks like I'm earning a lot? Fanful, so you like me, do you dig out the bedrock as well until there's nothing left? Or do you only do what's visible? Actually, this should be long reach. Oh, I missed that one. After the mag separator and the wave table, you just process them in like 10 buckets at a time. Completely missed that one. Sorry, dude. Oh, I went over my 20% there. Yeah, I'm digging all this extra out because it means more gold, or more gold potential at least. Even if it is crappy gold, it's still more than on top of the initial estimate. It's going to take longer to do, of course. But I reckon they need to change that up. Like, I'm digging bedrock gold right now. That should be worth a lot more than any of the surface stuff. And I think they should allow you to scrape bedrock a bit harder with machines. But have a much greater toll on your equipment when you do. Like, even if you've got like the 5 super mechanics that I usually have, I still think there should be a chance of random breakdown rather than the steady degradation. Better call it an addition. Oh, there's still some in there. fact, I should be getting really far pay when I have to fill up the hopper. Saves me having to do it later. I've been known to do this as well, guys. Well, I've done the whole hog pan a few times in the past, and you get bored digging in the same spot even if you're widening the area. So I've been known to, you know, swap sections and meet in the middle and things like that. It's going to take forever doing that. Now, I won't be doing any of this off camera, so we might very well be here in the hog pan, guys, for like 3 or 4 streams. So we might not progress. If I'm getting my dates right, or my estimations on dates, we might not get out of the hog pan until after the next leaderboard. Oh, it looks like at this pace, it looks like I'm going to be doing cleaning out all my gold long before 9 PM. I was looking for my other bucket then. Forgot to put it in here. I mean, I'll try and be quick to do this, all of this, so that we can get the next stage up and running as soon as possible. But it's going to take some time to do the hog pan. It does, and according to Fanfos, the amount you fit on your shovel is less. Well, that doesn't seem right. I'm getting about the same as I used to in normal mode or leaderboard mode. 11% a scoop. But apparently it takes longer because there's less dirt that fits on the shovel or something. I don't see that myself. I don't see that happening. I'm pushing it back, same as normal. But if you've got the patience to do it, though, doing this is very therapeutic as well. It also helps to have like a really sensitive mouse. Anyone who's doing this with a gamepad, yeah, I don't think I could do. The turning speed, even if the gamepad is set to max, you'll turn fast, yes, but your accuracy is for shit, and you'll be shooting past a bucket all the time. I mean, you guys have seen me when I've got the gamepad on and I'm trying to push buttons. You can't do it. You have to, with the aim stick, you can't do it. You need to be able to go like this to get the positioning right for it. You're sitting at 0.48 ounce. Are you doing the same rules that I'm doing? I'm literally getting the most out of this claim that I can. I don't know how long I'll keep doing it for before I give up, but I'm getting like all the under the surface dirt as well. You are? Well, I'm only going to be doing like 2 streams of this a week. And of course, I'm going to be taking part in the leaderboard when it first starts this time, not 2 weeks later or anything. If you want to go ahead, you know, play ahead of me, by all means. I almost went to the bucket then. Oh, so I'm going to be competing against you on the leaderboards next time. Well, good luck. And remember, don't save scrub. That's why they got rid of the cheaters. I believe, anyway. Oh my god, come on. My rhythm's gone to crap. I've lost my rhythm. Someone hit me with their rhythm stick. God, I wonder how many people actually remember that song. Hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me fast and hit me quick. Hit me, hit me, hit me. I can't remember who sung that. Yeah, I've got work as well. I average 30 hours a week. So I do have a week off at the end of February. That's probably going to be towards the end of the leaderboard season, isn't it? I'll tell you what, guys. I am going to go make that other coffee and a quick little sandwich. I won't be long. I am going to pause the game. But I will be on a be right back, okay? In fact, I better make a save of this. I hate that you can't put spaces in this. Alright guys, I won't be long. It'll be a couple of minutes. I can literally make and eat the sandwich in the time it takes for the kettle to boil, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. See, I said I'd be quick. Probably get indigestion. I'm going to roll sick. Probably get indigestion or something from stuffing it down that quick, even just a sandwich. Sorry, peanut butter. Still got a bit of a sticky mouth. But hey, it's better than nothing. I've got some fuel in me. My mind won't be occupied by food. 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 Is anyone else hungry? I do want to take this moment to say thank you, guys. Got a decent amount of likes this stream so far. Very good amount of watch time. It's going to be a very decent stats. Going to have some very good stats for the stream. Words. Lurkers or chatters alike, thank you. Is what I'm trying to say. Right, let's do this. Let's kick this pig. Oh, I just realised my normally this will be a perfect time. The hell? Oh. One for the fact I couldn't see my HUD, like my I didn't realise I couldn't see my cursor. I didn't know that stops it there as well, though. Anyway, I've forgotten what I was saying. I was saying something, then I got distracted by the no HUD, and I completely forgot what it was I was saying. Oh yeah, usually in a situation like this, when I'm actually going to be using the tier 3 at some point, I'd whip out my tier 3 jig skin. It's actually the first leaderboard skin I ever got. And for a couple of leaderboards after that, even though we skipped past the tier 3, I would buy a jig and I'd set it up somewhere. With a skin on it, just plop it down randomly somewhere on claim. Like I'd usually, if it was on Pine Valley, I'd stick it up by the water tower, and you know, just put it on display. But that's not going to be the case this time, because my skin's broken. You know, I'm just going to keep digging. Screw it. There's me saying, you know, save money on buckets, but I'll waste the fuel. No, I'll go to 40 then now. Wait, what? Wait, is that part breakable? No. Oh, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Right now I'm pretty quick. That's why I do it up to 20%, then I turn it off usually, and there's still something left in the hopper. At least right now while I'm close to it. Something else on here that can break, isn't there? Pretty sure. Or am I thinking the generator? Maybe I'm thinking the generator. Well, I'm not running it dry at any point. You don't even need the hopper to tell you. You can just look at the sluice runs. You can see whether or not there's dirt going down the sluice runs or not. As long as it's not running dry, it's washing the dirt at the same speed. Oh, I thought I saw it go dry for a second then, so this will be my last scoop. I'll let it go dry to show you what I mean. Yeah, see? All those little balls of dirt are gone. Yeah. Well, I was thinking the bigger versions. The bigger versions has something else that can break. Oh, it's the motor, isn't it? As long as I see dirt on the mats, running down the mats, I'm good. If I've got a shovel full and I see the mats are running dry, I'll chuck that shovel in, but I'll pause the Jenny. Like that. Well, it's up to you. You know, everyone's got their own way of doing it, don't they? There is no right or wrong way to actually dig. Well, there is a right and wrong way to dig for maximum gold. Obviously, top-down digging. But there's no right or wrong way outside of that to collect your gold. You know, it's all about personal preference at that point. I only picked up 2 buckets, didn't I? Guess I'm doing my clean out then. A full 9 hours ahead of schedule. I actually did a stream, or 2 streams actually, called Best Way to Dig Mythbusters. I set up a claim on Nighthawk, set up the wash plant, you know, dug up to the gold squares. Then I made a save. Then on stream, I dug using excavator top down on 2 specific squares. Top down, top down, top down. Then finish up with the loader, digging down in steps as I go, as best as I could with the loader. Then I processed it all, weighed it all up, wrote down the number. Then the next stream, same 2 squares, I did it from the loader, digging it from the very bottom the entire time, and there was a big loss. There was a very big loss. Best way to dig, myth busting is what I called it. There's part 1 and part 2. Along with the how I start on the leaderboards, they're some of the biggest viewed videos I got. I was at what, 0.8 of an ounce? Why risk it? If you know it did work before, I mean, look at me, right? On the leaderboards last season, I was digging the way I normally do, the way I said just now. And on 3,000 ounce squares, I was doing 3,000 ounce. I was doing like half a square on one, then I moved over to the next because obviously reach. But two halves of 3,000 ounce squares was averaging me 2,800 to 3,000 ounce clean ounce. And I was still motoring through the dirt, so it's a method I know works. It's a method I know that gets me the gold, so I stick to it. .846. 0.846. Thank you. Just so I can see what's in each bucket, that's all. I'm not going to do that test. Can't be bothered. If I do it again, I'll do it with a wavetable. Seven and a half. 0.750 or 0.75, something to that effect. So it's just past the 1.6 mark. So I'm averaging 700 ounces to 800, 0.700. 0.7 to 0.8 ounces. Can you imagine getting that 700 or 800 ounces in a hog pan? Holy crap. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, goo. Wait, wait. See that one trying to escape? Thank you. That's a gold one, that one. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Are you like me? Do you tend to feel, I know it's not always, I know it's not the case, but you know you get those patches of dirt that are like, this section here, which is all wet and darker. Would you assume that's where the gold is? Because it's in that little dip down in there, and that's generally a good area for digging. Not always. No, that's fair enough. Oh, okay. I didn't assume. I just the way it feels like it, you know. So that one was a little shy of 700. That was like 6.6, something like that. Or 0.66. Yeah, it does look good. Well, until it disappears. And did you know that the dirt is not like bulk dirt in out of ore? It's actually nodes. What you're seeing as bulk dirt is just a graphic. But when you pour dirt out via into a hopper of some kind, you can actually see really quickly. If you look carefully, it's really fast and hard to catch. But some balls that drop. Now you say giggity. Yeah, but sod that. I'm not going to sit here and do 10 of these back to back. Plus, I don't have 10 buckets right now anyway. I can't remember where I started on this one. Oh well. Probably not. Based on what I've got right now, I can do up to if I got the magnetite separator and wavetable right now, I could do up to 9 at a time. Probably wouldn't increase my bucket amount. What I'd do is I'd fill up the 2 I got, chuck them in the magnetite separator, rinse and repeat. When the magnetite separator is full, I'll run it through into one of my... So I'd have to put 2 of these 4 buckets underneath the mag separator. So I'll run it through so that one of them is filled up underneath. In fact, I'll probably do that anyway for 2 of them, fill up the wavetable that way. So I'd have 2 in the wavetable, up to 5 in the mag separator, 4 in the hopper, 1 in the bucket, and then 2 buckets on the side. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. It'll take as long as it takes. I'm not just digging either. I've got to stop, read messages, things like that. You can pause the game whenever you want. I mean, I still pause the game, but I don't have the luxury of doing it as often. I'm going to grab my coffee while I'm doing this one. Yeah, it's oddly satisfying. There is never any rush to hard mode anymore. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, you know. I like this game because it's a chill game, no matter what. Even leaderboards, you can sit here and chill with it and just blitz the dirt. There's no stress whilst you're digging. You're just digging. And you get what you get when you get it. I mean, the dirt in the ground's not going to change. You know. I mean, you want to talk efficient. It's not just fuel efficiency. You've also got to be repair efficiency. In my solo normal mode game, I do have some mechanics now, but it's still low level. I've only got 2. So what I do is I fill up a dump truck. I fill up the hopper. Then I fill up another dump truck. Then I come back up to the hopper. But then I'll turn the machine on. And I'll process, wait until the hopper's empty with the first lot. And then I'll process the second lot. And wait until it's done and turn off the power. It saves on repairs as well. You can't, I would do it by filling up the... What's it called? The shaker as well. But that shaker doesn't have as big a capacity And B, even if you take out all the buckets on the bucket line, it's still fast. It fills up slightly faster than it empties, so you'll be losing dirt if you fill up all 3 storage. Yeah, I got some gold now, boys. I got gold fever. That's something we should all do. Just go up to a busy road with a big ass sign saying, honk if you have gold fever. Just see Todd Hoffman pop up and be like, me. I've got to be careful there. I jogged the mouse a bit too hard when I did that. Find it funny. In the beginning, Parker turned around and said to them that they just got, turned around and said to the cameras that they just got gold fever. They didn't know what they're doing. And whilst he knew a bit more about what he's doing, I still think he had gold fever at the very beginning when he was running his grandpa's mine. You want to get the gold as quick as you can because the price of the 2 big items you want to buy keep going up every day. Yeah, but we have already agreed that I can skip time to get cheaper items. We agreed that was allowed within the rules. So I can get those at the... I can get the 2 mobile wash plants at the end of the season. Or the mobile wash plant and dump truck. However, I do it first. Oh, yeah. Well, I need to wait for the gold cut to be taken out first. I can't afford to screw myself over because I forgot to allow old Arnold to take his cut. But once I get the mag separator sorted, hopefully that'll be paying for my fuel. No, I thought you meant the tier 2 stuff. Oh, I saw it run dry. Exactly, it will. Sell the magnetite to pay for the fuel. I'm a patient man. I can wait for the blacksmith to do his job. Yes, okay. It's going to cost quite a bit. Quite a bit more for a while. But that's only going to be in the hog pan area. I'll start dealing with the changes. I'll start upgrading the blacksmith from tier 2. So I might not even get the wavetable straight off. I might get the magnetite separator and the trailer. But yeah, like I said, I'll do it in tier 2, dude. I have an idea of what I'm doing in my head, so... You want to see me suffer? If I do it wrong, then I'll suffer. All there is to it. Ah, me trying to read chat. Read it in a sec. Hold on. It took me about 4 hours, I think, to clean all that gold. So if I've got a full 4 buckets beforehand, I'll clean at 8 o'clock. If not, I'll judge by it. Also, you can save quite a lot of fuel just by turning the Jenny off whenever you're filling the sluice box. No, I know that, Pregnator. But what I'm doing, I'm running it until I stop seeing dirt rolling down the sluice, because then I'm running it dry. All the time that there's dirt rolling down it, it's processing at the same speed it would if it was a full box. So I'm giving it extra, I'm feeding it extra whilst it's draining the thing. The moment the box hits 0, then I'll turn it off. Just maximising on its usage when it's on. Because when it's on, you can see balls of dirt rolling down the runs. Look. See? So when I stop seeing them, that's when I turn the Jenny off. Because I couldn't keep up with the hopper. At least right now. Later it will be different because I wouldn't be able to reach. As soon as I see it, even if I've got a shovel full of dirt and I see the box with a gap with the you know, I see a small gap on the mats there, I'll turn it off. I'll chuck my shovel in, but I'll turn it off anyway at that point. Why I'm not reading chat whilst I'm doing this bit. I'll read it whilst I'm filling the hopper. Oh, there was a break in the dirt there. Then leave it on to the yeah, I did that as well. You can easily clean out like 2-3 times more with the same amount of fuel. Yeah. So here's what it is. Ugh. How are we looking anyway? Oh, do you know what? Turn it back on for a second. I think there's still something. No, there's nothing in the hopper. Still not technically 100%. Oh, the hopper's empty. God damn it. I didn't even realise it was you that was talking at first, Pregnator. Sorry. Like, back when I read about how the magnetite separator will pay for the fuel, I wasn't reading who it was saying that, and I didn't realise it was you. So apologies if my hello is a bit late. Apologies if it's belated. I'm also, as you can see, digging bedrock dirt as well. Alright, I saw it run dry then. You call that sneaky dirt? Do you know how far it goes? Look at this, look. Come on, was that like a random spot? Here we go. Look how far out it goes over here. This might be my last two buckets. That one and the one I'm doing now. Then I'll have to spend the time cleaning them out. And we'll see how much we got for the day. Once Arnold takes his. Just some extra dirt for those who love to dig. Or for those who are trying to make the most of the hog pound for a hard mode run. Pretty crappy dirt though. Not the best. But every essentially to paraphrase Dre, every gram counts towards an ounce. I don't know if you'd actually say that. Probably though. Getting harder to see it now. But that just could be the night. Oh, for the crazy ones who are doing hard mode. Well, I don't know what that makes me then, because I'm doing hard mode with some extra rules imposed. To be fair, even on the leaderboard, I go for the extra dirt under here. It just means, like, for those 3 buckets that I'm after, I don't have to go all the way over there anywhere. I just do it here by getting the extra that's down here. Wrong shovel. I said just use the pooper scooper to dig for dirt, dig for gold. Are you doing it with the same rules, or are you doing your own version? Or standard? Oh, you started before me though, didn't you? You started way before me. Did that run dry then? I don't think it did. What the fuck? There's no pay dirt. Shut it down. Shut it down. No renting. Well, I'm no renting, no loans, unless it's an absolute game killer. If I don't. No other choice, you know. I sold everything else. I've got no gold left to sell. Stuff like that, you know. There's literally no other way to continue the series. It's the only time I'll get a loan. I'm allowed to skip time to get to cheaper prices. But I have to dismiss any workers who apply for a job in that time, in the time that I skipped. Trying to think. What else was it? No renting, no loans. I think that was it. I didn't even get the first loan. They wouldn't let me. I had to fill a bucket a few times and pan it out to get my first, like, quarter ounce of gold. I don't know when I will. I don't know when I'm going to unlock the workers. It would be nice to have them, to be honest. I know it's a bit of an expense later down the line. But it would be nice to have them on the mobile wash plant. But I'd have 2. I mean, I suppose I could always sell them. Oh, fire them, couldn't I? Sell them. Sell my workers. I mean, I don't have to keep them to retrain them. I could always fire them. Right. I don't actually know how long it's going to take me to do more buckets at this point. I did say I would be cleaning around 8-ish, 8, 9-ish, so close enough. Might even unlock them 3rd season. Oh, it's like only get them once I have tier 3 plant running. No, I'm not going to dig out all plants 100%. Purely and simply because I'm not going to waste valuable fuel on squares of dirt that might have 18 ounces in it. Or less. I will dig squares that are heavily overburdened, you know. But they'll be the last ones I do. So like I'll dig out all the hot spots on a claim. Then those ones I wouldn't normally touch on a leaderboard, I'll bulldoze down to the pay on them and then dig them out as well. Just to make it more realistic, what you mean, the workers. Have you ever watched GoldRush? Even when they're using a test trommel, you still have at least 2 people doing it. .6 we're starting at. Well, 3.617, but we'll call it 3.15 for now, and then we'll add 0.2 on top just to make for the easier calculations. Yeah, but no trommel, no peeps. I mean, like the tier 2. The what's it called? The mobile wash plant. That's technically a test trommel. Just a little insider information and convo. Hold on. I had with split in 2. The hard mode is considerably easier now. There is more gold in Old Arnold claim. It's like 35% easier after the dirt changes. Hog pan feels the same amount of gold. I have done one hard mode on the channel. I didn't get very far. I did like a little bit at the front of Old Arnold, but views weren't really there, so I couldn't tell you exactly how different the dirt is. Didn't really last. The series didn't really last very long. I was getting like some streams no one was turning up at all, so it was during those times, and it gets very disheartening, you know, especially on a game when you're putting in the time and effort. And I know I've lost one little nugget. I threw away the pan of dirt away a little too quick. Well, you see me double checking. Oh, whoa, 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 that was a bit too violent. And I'm lifting the pan right up when I do this so that I get a better view. What was it? 3.2, wasn't it? Or 3.25, and then we had 0.02 on it or something. 3.27, I think it was, in total. This is over an ounce clean out. This bucket was over an ounce clean out by... Oh no, it was about an ounce. Just shy of an ounce. It's annoying you can't just pick it up off the floor if you drop one. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the starting number. Why am I going out there? Like, walk away from the rest of the panning. But I'm done. I've had enough. No more hard mode. I'm going to go get a loan. Like, let me pick it up. I see it. I saw it laying in the water tub, or however you want to call that. Wash tub. Call it a wash tub. It looks like the sort of thing they used to use to wash clothes. That could have gone wrong. That could have tipped up. Little mistakes like that can cost you. Most likely. Back before they could be done in the kitchen sink. This is going to be almost a 5-ounce day in the hog pan. Parker's like, I get more than that when I pan for gold in bedrock. In one pan. Harold, hello. You know, in random events that the devs have put in, that a thief is going to... Yeah, I know. They've had those in for years. They can steal your gold, they can nick your fuel. That's why you want to sell your gold. It's harder for them to steal your money, though it can still happen. They used to be in normal mode as well. I don't know if they still are. Go on, race. Race, you bastards. Race. Parker won't even wake up for 5 ounces. I think Chris Dumont's ashtray weighed more than 5 ounces when they made it for him. That was a really nice gesture as well. I don't know if you saw that one. On his like 60th birthday, they smelted him an ashtray. I think it was like 10 ounces of gold that they'd earned that year for his cigars. No, that's not 3%. Yeah, I'm just going to pile all the dirt in one place. And then sluice it from there. Could you imagine doing that? Like literally piling all your dirt up right like here. And then standing here and just... Keeping an eye on the belt. Oh, it ran dry. I tend to average about 25%, 20 to 25% before the belt runs dry right now, whilst I can still reach it. I was right before. I might as well get some of this distance dirt when I'm filling up the hopper. I've got to come over here later anyway. So why not just make a start when I've got no fuel being used? You know? Time for lunch. Take care. Catch you later, Dylan. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Oh, the long arc. I'm not used. I didn't get my rhythm for that. I did try once detaching the hopper, bringing it over here to fill it up, but it won't let you do that. It won't let you put anything in the hopper, in the hog pan box, whatever you want to call it, unless it's attached. But that would have been so much simpler. Like having, instead of having 10 buckets on claim, just having 10 of them on claim and just swapping them out each time. It's like 9 buckets, 10 buckets, something like that. I think it's 9 buckets or 9 scoops to fill up. I think you might actually lose like a tiny little bit of dirt using the buckets, like 1% if that, because it tells you it's full, which means there's too much to go in there. Yeah, it looks like I was right to do my clean out when I did. I don't think I'm going to finish. I could do part of this bucket if I can get it done in time, but I doubt it. Oh, did you guys like what I said, what I put for the title? My little play on words there. To the pain and suffering, pan and suffering. Screw it. Screw it. At this point I might as well keep it on until I've done with this set of mats. I think if the top-down digging is true, or and you lose more from the bottom up, you probably lose quite a lot in the hog pan area. Because I'm not digging from the top down, am I? Just see if I can get a tiny bit extra in time. Highly doubt it. Can I make it like a 5-ounce day? Your answer is yes. Yes, I can. $5.84 ounces. Oh yeah, I sold some earlier, didn't I? But also my rent today consisted of day one, I think, rent, like provision of rent. Got a few pickers in this one from the look of it. I know there's one hidden behind here somewhere. I'll get to that in a minute. Ooh, 3 clunkers. Is it going to be 4? No. Even split. Damn it. I know some of this is going to be taken out in rent today, but I'm just going to smelt all this lot. It won't be much out of this pot that's going to be taken, so right, let's go cash in. I left the engine on. The hell? I swear I turned that off. What's worse, that's half dead. At least I don't have to do the walk of shame. But it's mistakes like that that's going to cost me. Thankfully, the fuel tank on this is pretty small. And on top of that, I might only have to do this walk a few more times, or drive a few more times, and I can unlock the fast travel. That's another reason why I want to get the magnetite separator first. Laugh at me all you want. I'll time you out. Ah! Didn't want to turn. I do love how they post the leaderboard sheets on that wall now. That's a really nice touch. How long have they been doing that? Now working on my third coffee since stream started. I'll drink out of a pint mug as well, by the way. But was that an actual full ounce? Well, before gold loss, it was. I like how I walk, not even drive, but I walk from the blacksmith to the bank, but I make the bank walk over there to get my gold bar. Wonder who that guy is. Might check out his channel. Maybe I should put YT back on the end of it. I don't know yet. There's Old Man. And Higgs. And... I think it might have been Billy Bob. Were kicked. I should have been on this one. After they got kicked. After they got rid of them. There's Tactical. I know Tactical. Grinder, who is Dealand. Who was here earlier. Captain Smellygold. I don't know who that is. Woohoo! I now officially have over £1,000 of money. And it's gone again. Holy crap. Guys, I just looked over at my stats. So I've been streaming in 10 minutes, or just under 10 minutes. It'll be 4 hours, right? And in 10 minutes worth of watch time, it'll be 48 hours that you guys have watched tonight. Holy crap. Thank you, guys. Actually, season 2's pretty good for the year 2's pretty good for the gold prices. Saving the battery. I almost turned on the lights then. Out of habit. But no, I'm not going to skip for better gold prices. How much more do I need for a trailer? 4 or 5 grand. That can wait. I might have just screwed myself over on fuel. Oh no, I'll be selling it. It's going to be paying for my fuel prices and things. So that'll be my next big purchase. Why have I gone to the bank? I'm done with the bank. We could probably go a tiny bit more. I'm also going to save on fuel a little bit on the way home. Assuming I don't lose my momentum like that. Build up some speed, turn off the engine. Although I'm draining the battery like that, aren't I? I wonder if emissions are in this, like, instead of turning off the engine, if I just release a throttle, will it use less fuel? Engine. Right. To the grind. I'm poor again. See, if I can use magnetite for money purposes, I can actually hold on to my gold and wait until I've got a full-on 20-ounce bar that I can smelt. It will save me more in gold losses and money if you're maxing out the bar than doing multiple portions of a bar. This first bucket I'll definitely clean out for you guys, simply because we got like an hour before the stream ends. I do want to get a little something more substantial to eat than that quick sandwich I scoffed. And I end the stream off about an hour before bed, so I want to make sure I get something edible in me. Just realised I wasn't really paying attention to the belts, I was just digging. Or mats, not belts. And there we go, it's run dry. I've done it again. Yeah, let's dig out the log pan using this. That'll be hard mode indeed. Can you imagine if they force you to do that as well? Just use your nugget shovel, nugget clean out shovel. You know, I can't see the damn thing. I'm just going to fill it up now. And then after this, I'll work on percentages instead of watching the... I almost said belts again. Instead of watching the sluice. Yeah, I know. I've spoken about this before. What you need, right? So... well... I don't know necessarily so much the mini excavator. I mean, it would be probably a bit more fun for the mobile wash plant, but no one's going to use it. Everyone's going to skip ahead. Unless you could use it in this and have like some mini RC dump truck or something. I don't know. But what I would like to see added in. So, you know, like the basic hopper feeder with a grizzly bar and all that. Not very big, but they use it to evenly distribute the dirt, don't they? Have one of those that you can wheel about and attach up to, say, the mobile wash plant. So that way, it's got a bigger hopper than the mobile wash plant capacity, but not by much, but enough so that it evenly feeds. And you don't need to worry about overfilling quite so much. If they did that, then they may as well be taking the idea from... What's it called? Gold Hunter? That crappy game? Their conveyor belts are about as long as this. And it's just, yeah, you're trying to stretch across the space like 5 times the width of this hog pan and probably about 8-9 times the length. It just doesn't work. You can't really chain them together adequately. At least the last time I played, anyway. Right, let's do one quick run of this. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Nine ounces of magnetite. Yay! I mean, it all adds up, of course. I don't actually know what the prices are. In normal mode, they are something like $70 an ounce. See if that's made a difference to the clean out with all the magnetite removed. I mean, it shouldn't do. I should have looked at the prices last time I was in the area. Did you see that? I had one that was here and it just kind of glitched away. So tomorrow's stream, guys, will be at normal time. I'm not going to do another early one. I do have stuff to do after work. I just wanted to kick it off with an early start, you know? Knowing how much extra there is to do at the very beginning. No, because it's hard mode, isn't it? Nuggets are automatically off by default and you can't enable them. Hard mode doesn't let you use the nuggets. Little bit of a worse clean out. Well, I mean, it was still nearly 0.7 of an ounce. I suppose it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I'm always going to be paranoid about that now. Oh, sorry guys. Ugh. That kind of snuck up on me. Oh. I know it's only an extra hour that I've done, but I forget how exhausting it can be sometimes to do longer streams. People underestimate how tiring streaming can be and recording can be if you're doing it all back to back. It can tire you the hell out. It really can. Just double checking messages here. Right. So I filled these mats up and done the clean out in 15 minutes. Thereabouts. 15-20 minutes. That weren't bad. So go to about 20% now. So I can't. Oh, I can see the dirt on this one actually. But when I can't, I'm just going to judge it by 20% range. That's my safety margin. At least whilst I can reach from where I'm digging anyway. %, that weren't bad. How are my tyres doing while I'm here? So it's the back ones that last longer. When the front ones are about 50% is when you want to swap them over. And start up. Right, I can't see the thing now, so we're looking at 50%, then I'll stop it. Still looking at good fuel efficiency. Could still be a constant of dirt going through. If anything, there'll probably be dirt left over in the hopper. Usually about 15–20%. There you go, see? That's 50% on the mats. Take this one up to 70. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Right, 80. I just got into the rhythm of digging. So it's going to take this through to 100. For now, I'm just going to do clean out a bucket by bucket, guys, just because obviously we're getting towards the end of the stream, so. I know right now this isn't very fuel efficient, but it will be soon enough. In fact, soon we're going to get to a point where I'm going to have to fill up buckets to do it. So it will only be on whilst I'm processing buckets of dirt. Actually, while I've got this in hand, could have filled it up at the thing by now. You can fill up the wash tub that way as well. They don't look like they're maxed out. 6.4. Find it funny how everything moves every time you take out a piece of gold. It's like keystones. Wait, I had another bit of gold on there. Where did that go? I got robbed. I'm such an idiot. I didn't run it through the separator. Can't believe I did that. That bit of gold better be under there. Good. Damn it. It was what, 6.4 we said, didn't we? Well, there goes that piece of gold. It glitched through the pan. It didn't jump out. I saw it happen. Well, that was crappy. Yeah, that took 15 minutes. So we're going to need... Just trying to work this out here. It's 1.2 an ounce. 1200 an ounce. 2.4, 3.6, 4.8. Yeah, we're going to need to clear 5 ounces. We need at least 5 ounces smeltable to be able to get the separator. So I average, sorry, I average about 4 buckets an hour. We're looking at real life hour. At least right now. I swear to God, if I dream of digging in this pit tonight, I'm gonna be pissed. I think I see a bit of dirt in the ground. Right there. How if I press the right button, wouldn't it? How's that filter doing? 82%. Yeah, that last clean out was only for 500 ounces. Would have been 6, I reckon. I reckon I lost at least 2 bits of gold. I know for a fact I lost 1. I saw it glitch through the pan. I think I did lose another. I'm not 100% sure, but I think one of them was in the pan at one point and then disappeared when all the dirt shifted. So before I actually pan this one, I will do a quick save and a quick load just to help refresh things. Got to run. Bangers and chips tonight. Nice, dude. Nice. I appreciate the attempt at the lingo. Although typically, if you're saying bangers, the usual thing that follows would be mash, not chips. Have mashed potato instead. Bangers and mash. I know, I'm messing with you, dude. I'm messing with you. No, to be honest, I actually forgot. I don't know why I thought you weren't English. I was on chat with you the other day. So I started off I hadn't remembered or wasn't sure. And I started off thinking you weren't, essentially, and then halfway through I realised. I don't know if you heard me falter when I was saying it. You got to remember, there's a lot of people I interact with on here, even as a small channel. It's hard to keep track sometimes. Especially when I'm tired. I remembered this time. We will hit 1% at one point. Yeah, we'll just forget it happened, Bear. I think I might make this the last one, guys. I think it's pretty evident I'm quite tired here. Oh, yeah, I was going to do the quick save and load, weren't I? I hope I don't lose this pan. Tell you what, let me do this pan. If I lose anything in it, then I'll load up. I know that I have 5 pieces in here. I'm seeing all jumping about really violently there for what it is. And you got 12% for maybe the whole hog pan. Ouch. Hopefully the dirt will settle now. Not if I do things like that, it won't. Oh, nice good old clunker on that one. Yeah, now the dirt's behaving itself. Can't afford to lose bits of dirt because the dirt is glitching. Oh, bits of gold because the dirt is glitching. Oh, so you don't actually need to refresh your water. I always assumed you had to. I mean, it's just an indication then whether or not you're there's more dirt to turn into gold, or more gold that needs to be cleaned. But I always thought that you had to refresh it, otherwise you're not going to clean any more off. It was 1.1 something. One, two, three, four. Come on, where's the fifth? No fifth piece. That was still a 6 to 7, between 6 and 7 point of an ounce, tenths of an ounce. You know what I mean. Does anyone else wish we got a chance, like we was allowed to like dry the gold and stuff like that? Dry the gold, weigh the gold. I think that'd be quite cool. Oh. Right, guys, I'm gonna end it off here. From down here, it looks like we've done a good old sizable chunk. Yeah, I mean, it will pick up. We'll be going to town a bit less often soon. Whenever we need fuel, essentially. Next thing we need to do, once we get the magnetite separator, we'll go till we got enough for the money for the table. Then, essentially, we'll only be going into town when we need to sell for magnetite. Sell the magnetite for fuel. So, you know, it will pick up. Anyway, guys, for now, I'm going to end this off here. So I want to thank you all very much for watching. You guys are giving me an awesome showing today. Thank you so much for that. Please don't forget to rate and comment below. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for part 2 of Pan and Suffering. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.